The Gators will kick it away to start us off. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Offense working from the pistol. Quick handoff. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wants to throw. It's rising. Getting some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. On 3rd down, going up top. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. He's got enough. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. The Longhorns are on the move. They'll throw it on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Judkins. Gets away from one, finds room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
In the red area, it's Judkins. How about that determined run inside the red zone? He's got 6. It's down at the 12. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looking for a man. It's rising. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires and picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready. Had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
Quick pass on the jet motion. Runs through a tackle. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line.
And I love right out of the gate, this offense is going to be creative, and they're going to try to get their best players the football out in the open field. You saw it right there.
After the run, second and medium. Off play action. Gets it out fast. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Coming after it. Snagged in the middle. It's Neighbors.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw, it's McNamara. He'll pull it down and run. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pick up there. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. Wide out in motion. They'll leave it with him. Powers through the defender. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Mr. Two-Bits would be proud. The Gators standing up and hollering for a first down.
How does that cheer go?
Well, first you have to have the yellow shirt and the striped tie and go 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1, all for the Gators. Stand up and holler. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Give to the back. Spins away from the defense. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The Gators look to do some damage in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
Well, third and short, I think the offense was probably expecting blitz. That's why they dialed up the screen, but it did not fool the defense. Great job defending the screen, setting up fourth.
No movement from the field goal unit. The offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the right. Makes the catch. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Quarterback duplicitous in his dealing. Some would even say sneaky. Wedges, pushes, and he's over and in for the touchdown. Why not double the try total and go for 2? Dropping back, it's McNamara. Dances away to buy time. He's got it for the 2-point conversion, and they're up 8-zip.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. here comes the Texas offense back on the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, just keeps firing. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. DBs will try to keep everything in front. Looking down the middle. Pulls it in. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Looking for a crease, it's Judkins. Fighting for the end zone, and he dropped it. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Holy cow, how about that? You think he's going in for the score. It looks like he's going to get it. He fumbles the football. Who's going to get it? Johnny on the spot. The offense finds the football, lands on it, and gets the touchdown.
Dropping back, it's Rising. Quickly complete. He will be stopped short. The 2-point conversion attempt is no good, and their bid to tie also goes by the boards. They're still down 2. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Coming out with it, it's Neighbors. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
The safeties are usually the quarterbacks in the defense. They're getting everybody lined up. They're coming down in the box and making big tackles. But they also do a great job in the back end with their coverage, breaking on the football, getting the big INT.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. Good right down the boulevard. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Singleton.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
He's going to pass on second down. Going to take a shot. Snags it on the right. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Gonna run it. It's Singleton. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Scanning the field, it's McNamara. Fires to the middle. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Anderson. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short. You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
Touchdown, Gator! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And the sticky fingers makes that 2-point conversion decision a good one. They put together an 81-yard drive, and it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out. And
can anyone catch him? The 40, the 30, past the 10. Touchdown, Texas! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Bringing it back. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Leaves it with the back. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
To the air, it's McNamara. Pocket starts to collapse. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play.
As an offense, you've got to know at this part of the field, deep in your own end, you have got to do a better job in pass pro if you're going to call a pass play at this juncture in the game. Not good enough.
Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. They'll try the run. Still on his feet at the 45. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, on that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground, and you see the speed by the ball carrier there. He's picking up a huge chunk of yards.
Now, I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
Touch pass on the jet sweep. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. And now on second down for this offense. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun, running back on the move. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this third and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Nice move to keep moving. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. And the Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. From the red zone, it's Singleton. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
What a great game, tied late in the ball game. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score is tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
Looking to throw, it's McNamara. He gets it into the end zone, and the two-point conversion extends this lead to 8. kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Judkins. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself.
It's complete. A huge pickup. He's running free down the middle. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stops.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown, and man, oh man, time was about to run out on him, and now they need the 2-point conversion to top.
Great execution, great play calling. Now it comes down. Very little time on the clock to your 2-point conversion. The thing you practiced throughout the week, the things your coaches told you was going to decide this game and was going to come up big. It's go time.
Back to pass, it's Rising. They're trying to get to it. And down he goes, and down goes for the moment. The chance to tie the game here in the 4th. Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or two. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or two. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The offense set for a 1st down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to them, and it forced the incompletion.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. And as the ball goes to the turf, the clock has hit 0. I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just... Clemson will boot it away to get this one started. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. On first down, here comes this offense. Leaves it with the back. On the move at the 30. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
That's a really good-looking run. I tell you, it's not easy to start at the running back position for the Florida Gators. When you think of where they can recruit in the state of Florida and really nationally, they've got a lot of the best around the country in high school wanting to come play here. So it says a lot if you're RB1 in this offense, but this dude shows you why. Speed and playmaking ability all day long.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to let it go. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
And I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you can tell I just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Turns it on at midfield. Open runway ahead. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20.
Yeah, it was explosive, but shoot, Reese could have run through that hole. I mean, it was wide open. He didn't have to break anybody's ankles. He didn't have to run through tackles. I mean, just great blocking up front and horrible, horrible defense.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult.
He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
I mean, what a great way to start this game. Getting the football in the end zone, get it to your big play wide receiver. Nice job by this offense.
Yeah, David, it just seems like this offense came out with a sense of urgency, right? They're playing with great energy, and it seemed like everything they dialed up on that drive worked perfectly. Really nice rhythm, really nice flow, and they capped it off with a touchdown.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A first down for the offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Quarterback on the keeper. At the 45 on his way. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Really nice run there by the Tiger quarterback. And, you know, even the great passers like Trevor Lawrence, remember that great run he had in the postseason against Ohio State? That's a staple of the Tiger attack.
Yeah, that was a 50-plus yard run, and they needed it the most. And that's what you see. When the offense doesn't have answers to a lot of other things, they always got the running quarterback. And especially in those critical situations, you see it when they get in the red zone. It's going to be a big area. On 3rd down, when I need it, this QB can make things happen.
Back to throw, it's Bradley. Extending the play. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. They'll run it from the gun. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quarterback adapting. He's going to run it. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
That's the end of the first quarter. Florida 7, Clemson 0.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He'll come out throwing on first down. It's complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. And the Tigers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Quick strike complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
A great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Man, the last thing you want after controlling the ball, moving it down the field, is to have to settle for a field goal attempt. It's 3rd and goal. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up big.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Haynes. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Looking for space, it's Haynes. Pulls his way forward. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. To the air, it's Roberts. He finds a dead spot in the middle. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Hines is tight end. Oh, what a move to get open. All kinds of running room. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Florida. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggone receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often in this one.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. out of the end zone. He's got great speed. He's got an alley. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, 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 take a knee, no, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards to the kickoff return. Nice job taking that in the end zone, making a huge play.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They're just about to boot it away full of energy after housing that last kickoff. Sort of lost it in the sun and muffed it. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They'll throw it on first down. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers.
You know, as an offense, when you're trying to complete these tunnel screens, you're going to have to be able to negotiate some of these defenders near the line of scrimmage. They're all looking to swat it away. Good job by the defense there.
Line getting set on second down. Back to throw, it's Roberts. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Throws for the tight end. Makes the grab. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
Defenses throughout the week study every third down situation. You've got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
The Gators will have it first and 10. He's going to pass. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Wants to throw on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Haynes. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Finds a crease at the 20. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gators! I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running, throwing, getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Bringing it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They'll run the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. And the fumble is going to go out of bounds, and the offense will maintain possession. All teed up and ready to go here in the second half. Looking for blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half. So
Nothing but green ahead. At the 30. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Clemson. And here they come, almost all the way back.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
They'll try to get the 2-point conversion here and make it a 3-point game. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He's into the end zone again. A little icing on the cake with a 2-point conversion after the long touchdown run. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed him for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown. Can't hang on. He muffs it. Looking for those open spaces. And he loses the ball deep in his own end.
That's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries to take it out, puts it on the ground, but how about the offense getting back on it, turning what could have been a really bad play into, thank goodness I got the ball.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. Going to the running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the offense is trying to run the football at this area of the field, right? They're just trying to give themselves some space so they can go operate, but the defense just bullied him up front at the point of attack, and they're able to tackle that guy for a loss down at the 1-yard line.
Give to the running back. Couldn't fight his way out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety. So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, David. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
Looking to pass. It's Bradley. Moving out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. And the defense drags him down.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping them.
Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
And I know it's not sexy, but those little runs just keep you on your heels, keep the sticks moving, making you understand, like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to be patient. A lot of offenses aren't patient. They get too big play happy, wanting to force the ball down the field. This offense is staying nice and patient right now.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Quickly complete. Still on his feet at the 45. And he goes out of bounds, but finally this passing game gets something going here as they try to rally.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Florida 21, Clemson 20.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Quick release on the RPO. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Touchdown, Tigers! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
Fast motion from the offense. Trying to run it in. He gets it into the end zone. The 2-point try is good, and now the lead is 7. They took it 71 yards down the field, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. On the move from inside his 5. He'll step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his offense with a long field in front. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. On the run, it's Haynes. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Right back to it. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
What a fantastic job by the defense that time, forcing the incompletion. They've got the lead late, setting up 4th down. Can they come up with one more stop? If they get it, they might win this game.
This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here on 4th down. Feeling some heat. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
Nice job by this defense in a clutch moment. You knew they were going to throw the football. 4th down, great coverage, break on the football, force the incompletion, and more importantly, you get the ball back to your offense with a chance to just run this clock and get out of here with a win.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now on 2nd down, and we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a 1st down. They'll try the outside to the left. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. The option look. Touchdown Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail meat coffin, great execution by this offense to put this game away.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive.
He's loose. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
Looking downfield, it's Roberts. Throws toward the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. This quarterback desperately wants to make a chunk play, but they're going to be deepest to deepest, widest to widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most...
He caught it! And he will score! Touchdown, Florida!
It's not over yet. There's still a little bit of time on the clock. Obviously, that score gives you a chance, but man, oh man, do you need some miracles to happen some way to get this football back and do some damage with it.
The Sweet Feet buy a little time. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're just down 6. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. Here comes the offense on first down. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up. Missouri about to kick off. They'll lift the lid on this one. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. First down here for the offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Dropping back, it's McNamara. Working that left side now. At the 40, there he goes. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. Touchdown, Coastal. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, is because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. He gets it in there for the two-point conversion, and the lead grows to 8. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. He looks that one in nicely. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
Looking to go up top on first down. Lets it fly. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. They'll give it to the back. Plows through the defense. Open space at the 25. Afterburners coming. Past the 30. At the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, shot to clear.
That's the kind of play that might happen only one time in your life if you're lucky. It's like a hole-in-one in golf. Pollock, a 99-yard touchdown run.
When you get almost 100 yards on the day, you're happy. But when you get it on one carry, it's even better. They give it to him. Once he gets past that second level, no one catches him all the way to the house. 99 yards.
Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And that pass is intercepted.
What a beautiful sight. And not only are we big and strong and powerful and athletic, you can just have unbelievable hands to the mix, because we can catch a football too, just like those little DBs.
Grabs it inside the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown. Go. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Offense getting set for first down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. What a cut. Now he's loose. And he breaks into the open. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Illini.
And they hit the home run on the first play of the game. They didn't overthink it, just handed it off to their star back, and he does the rest.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Line gets set, first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys on the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory.
Caught near the sticks. It's Newton. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Gators racing to the line in the hurry-up. With the run on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
3rd and goal, where the strong come through. To the air, it's McNamara. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Gator. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2, and they go on top 8-7. So a drive there of 85 yards. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. The Illinois offense returns to the field. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Well, listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But, you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. That's still a successful play.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Setting up the screen. Oh, he not only blows it up, he picks it off. Got some room to run. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Florida.
And how about that play by this defense? Reading the running back, coming out of the backfield, breaking on the football, making the pick, and then walking himself into the end zone for a touchdown.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. On the run from inside his own 5. And now the ball is knocked free. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they'll steal a possession.
Because of the big collisions on kickoff time, you don't see a lot of that in practice. You don't do that because you don't want to get each other hurt. A lot of open field, big collisions.
He'll take a shot. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gator. A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Here comes the 2-point try. Looking downfield, it's McNamara. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He had visions of glory on that return, but he'll step out of bounds at the 29. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida!
You've got to be so careful as a quarterback throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker. He is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes. He'll make you pay, and he did right there with that pick 6.
Almost had the completion, just missed it. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Not much drives, Moring. It's a fumble on the play. Offense set on 1st down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
You see these windows, they're getting smaller and smaller to throw into. Really nice job by the defense that time, getting a hand in there, knocking that ball away.
Discards a man. And they drag him down, but not. Picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires downfield. He's got an open man. Bounding over the top. Touchdown Gator! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that...
He's off to the races. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. He's going to take off. Keeps it and gets the first down. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. First and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? And the defense grabs it, and they're taking it the other way.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Unloads it left. And some room to work. Smashes ahead.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back out. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it at the 15. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They got the explosive play. Now to finish the deal, it's 1st and 10 from the 12. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Setting up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Florida. He'll try to tack on one more. Oh, they want the 2, and the holder tries to throw for it. And the quarterback is snowed under. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to...
And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with them. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with them and start to take away the field towards the sideline because think about it. He's not going to throw back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big play.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And he's got it inside the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Gator. How about this? A two-point conversion coming. To throw, it's McNamara. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they tack on a little more to this big lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Illinois offense returns to the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum.
And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. He'll try to take it back. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. Fair catch, called for and made. First down for this offense. Running back searching for a hole. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you had fun.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense lining up for a first down play. Back to pass, it's Bradley. Scrambling away. He'll pull it down. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
The offense stays on the field. Opening drive, still in their own territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Finds him out of the backfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. The Tar Heels are rolling down the field. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UNC!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They took it 71 yards down the field and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. They're lining up to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. With the catch, it's Singleton. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
They'll run this play from the pistol. Quarterback checking the play. Off the play fake. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
There's a good example of how pressure on the quarterback can affect his accuracy. There was no way that ball was being completed.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to throw, it's McNamara. Fires to the middle. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Down a touchdown right out of the chute. They'll try to keep their first drive alive by converting on 4th down from their own territory. Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Starting to feel a little pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative, and that time quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
They'll leave it with the lone back. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We've got this third down play to open the quarter. From the gun, wants to pass. Tosses it incomplete.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes from inside his own 5. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
They'll line up for a second down play. To the air, it's McNamara. This time it's complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Gators headed quickly to the line. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? The give on fourth down. Tackled after picking up the first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. That's the mindset of this entire offense. They're not going to let you off the hook just because it's 4th and 1.
And that running back, he wanted the ball too. You could see there right out.
Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Quarterback will audible. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Trying to get to it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. On second down, looking to throw. Unleashes one deep. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Looking to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. He makes his way in for the 2, and now they trail by only 6. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. Boy, they want to get this back right now, lining up for an onside kick. few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Going up top on first down. Looking to buy time. On the run, fires downfield. Got his man.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Back to throw, it's Bradley. It's complete to the right. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Give to the running back.
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a 1st down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. They're not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Using the quick game. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat.
Smart play by the quarterback. Nothing open. Dump it off to your running back. And listen, he's a running back. He's used to having the ball in his hands, and he's a big running back. So if you want to bring that to the ground in the open field, it's very difficult. Great job by the running back making a play.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down.
On that last 3rd down play, if you're going to go draw, the quarterback's got to do a better job selling the pass. I think he was just a little bit too quick getting the ball to the running back, and now here we are 4th down.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He caught it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And the Tar Heels have it with a 1st and goal. Defense might bring the house here. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Still looking on the move. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina!
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy catch.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. The Tar Heels will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gators sending the offense back to work. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly, but the deficit's still manageable if they want to wrap up this season with a bowl win.
This is a team I know that takes a lot of pride, and I'm sure at halftime in the locker room, David, there was some shouting going on. They need to get themselves motivated and ready to go, because they're not out of this game.
Yeah, and when you get that shouting and you get the quarreling amongst each other, you get some motivation. You need something good to happen early. This first possession, get the football, go make something happen, create some momentum.
Looking for a man, it's McNamara. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Yeah, and because of the pressure, the defense gets pressure on him immediately so quickly that he makes a bad decision, tries to throw it into double coverage. Really nice job pressuring the quarterback up front.
Unloads to the right. Complete downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Gators are in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on first down. Going for the big play. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Knocked down quickly after the pick, but that offense says thank you very much, and they'll have it at the 43.
Man, it's so frustrating as a coach because you go into half and you're like, listen, this is what they've been doing. This is what we're getting. Let's go out and execute. And what do? First drive, you throw an interception, you turn the field position to the other side, create momentum immediately. This is an absolute disaster to start the second half.
Grabbed on the outside, it's Sturdivant.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
This time he's got his man. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
I love when you sell the run like that quarterback did right there. Stuck it in the belly of the running back, pulls it out, runs the play action. Great job of confusing the defense a little bit, making them honor the run, and then throwing the ball in the lanes right behind him.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Wants to throw. It's Bradley. Give him 6. Touchdown, UNC! My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. Powers forward. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Here's the return from inside the 25. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. And now the offense will come onto the field again. He'll start this drive firing. Steps away to find some room. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
Throws toward the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
Perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
Fires toward the end zone. Another incompletion on third down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. Throws to the wideout. And it's knocked away. And the Gators will kick it off to get us underway. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense is going to be backed up thanks to that lackluster return. And when you take the field with the confidence, the swag that this guy does, David, it just really elevates your confidence in the passing game.
The receivers don't usually lack confidence, and those are the guys that kind of set the tone. And that swagger sets the tone for this offense. And, Jesse, you know he's going to make play.
Oh, look out! He's at the 40. The 20. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. You're not getting him on the ground. Still on his feet. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ohio State. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Florida's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. You know, yards figure to be hard to come by through the air, but some quarterbacks, Jesse, just love to go at the star corner.
Yeah, and this guy's got confidence. He's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation.
One of the best, no doubt. I think they will trust him on defense to make plays. So you got to make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the outside? I am fascinated by this matchup.
The Gators will hustle to the line. The Gator ground game is lurking in the murky waters, and it has been most effective.
Yeah, and we've seen them in the past, man. When Florida's really cooking, they've got some good backs. They've got some good balance, but they've got some physicality, and that's what you want to see from this unit.
The handoff to Johnson. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. Going to the ground. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Gators with the 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Got enough space. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Gator! Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Looking for a man. It's McNamara. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Stewart. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He's going to pass. That's caught. It's Stewart.
Well, they're able to complete the hitch throw against man coverage. And, hey, quarterback's got to be able to get it to him quickly because he knows that defender's going to be driving on the ball. So, really nice job.
And the pass hits. Picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Let's it fly. Got it. strikes the blow. They will score! Touchdown, Florida! They'll line up to go for two. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. It takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Pelham, I want to know what...
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. How about that Mike linebacker bringing the heat right up the middle?
Right down Broadway, right in the middle of the defense. This is the guy that sees everything, makes all the calls, and you could tell he knew where he was coming downhill. It came wide open, and he comes to the quarterback and gets the sack.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Sends it downfield. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Buckeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They opened this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. And picking up the 1st down will be nice here, but also important to get some cushion for the punt team. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off. And it came up good.
I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
The pitch. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. And the Gators have this offense rolling. They'll ride the hot hand. He breaks a tackle. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the 3rd. We'll start the quarter offense defense about to snap it on second down. They move the tight end all over. The give as they work on that clock. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this third and short. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. To the ground with the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Looking for room, it's Singleton. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead. Late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute, I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
The Gators enter the final minute trying to drain the clock.
And if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to...
Got some room in to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Back to pass, it's McNamara. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Zings it complete to the right. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Well, it's 3rd and short. They're throwing for it. They just can't come up with that one. Setting up a big decision now for the head coach on 4th down.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Finds his man enough for the 1st. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Here's a throw downfield late. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. Well, how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdog. And the Gators will kick it away first. He'll bring it back looking for help. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Wolverines offense will get the first swing of the game. And here he is. Let me tell you about this wide receiver. He is a route-running, DB, toasting, pass-catching, touchdown-scoring, woo, son of a gun.
I can't wait to see how this defense is going to try and corral this guy, because you play man-to-man, you risk him running right by you and catching the deep ball, but you play zone and you give him the opportunity to potentially make yards after the catch. You're going to have to be really careful trying to cover that dude.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Getting some heat. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety. The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety. He'll bring it back. It's Newton. The Gators offense has the ball for the first time. And all eyes will be on this man, because he is electrifying every time he touches the ball.
I mean, so much fun to watch. Can hit home runs, can make big plays. Everything in this offense starts with that grown man.
What I really like about him, too, is he's versatile, right? He can carry the rock, he can catch the football, he's good at blocking. This guy stays on the field for a reason.
The Gators moving quickly to the line. They're looking for an advantage to the right. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. And the boys of old Florida are getting it done on the ground.
And you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they didn't care about the run. Spurrier, just throw it. Yeah, Jesse, throw it again. Yeah, throw it again. Just chuck it around. But I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success to create some balance.
They'll run it from the gun. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 2, 0.
Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. They'll run the toss. Got a little space. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Trying to turn the corner on the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I love DBs that want to tackle, and they get an opportunity to look like heroes on these outside toss plays. Physical play by the corner there, getting the ball carried down behind the line of scrimmage.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. It's 4th and 15, but the offense will stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. To the air. It's Gabriel. Throws to the tight end. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Scott. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. They're bringing heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle in Scott. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Just 9 seconds to play here in the half. Let's see if they come out guns a-blazing. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. At the 35, he's open. Hit the afterburners, kid. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. Just about set for the second half kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. The Gators sending the offense back to work. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against him.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Pound it, pound it, pound it. I might not have that pretty run-pass ratio of 50-50, but if I can run the football like this consistently, if you're not going to do anything about it, you want to be a great offensive coordinator, keep calling the run.
On the option. He'll toss it. Dances away again. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. And the Gators have their offense in high gear. Now on the option. He'll toss it. At the 45 on his way. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David. They're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about...
And the ball is free on the pitch. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Handoff to the fullback. And he was able to pick up a few yards on the ground, and the clock has run out here in the third. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got the ball in midfield, but they're facing a third and long. Wide out in motion. Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. Fires to the wide out. A strike downfield. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They got it down to the 21. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Power football with the run. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Wolverines enter the final minute with the lead. Give to the single back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Give to the fullback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Field goal is good.
Well, that's a huge kick right there because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing in a big move.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Okay, one possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
Got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable here.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Goes to the option. Now the pitch.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, running up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. Michigan's long-head defense is built on discipline, carrying out their assignment, and they have done that to perfection. He's going for a big play downfield. Makes the grab inside the 30. And he steps in just in the nick of time to get the touchdown they need, and now they need to cap it with a 2. And that touchdown was huge, but you can't celebrate too long. To finish the deal, you got to have the 2-point conversion to tie the game. Back to throw, it's McNamara. Moves around to clear up the vision. He makes the grab for the 2-point conversion, and in the final moments, we are tied. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with a big play, 68 yards on the touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. First play of the first possession of OT. On the option. Now the pitch. Makes his man miss. And he showed off that stiff arm for a nice pickup on the play. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. On the option. Quick toss. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Florida! And they grab the lead here in overtime. Now, they don't have to go for 2 here, but it looks as if they're going to try it anyway.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8. Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. One more stop by this defense wins it. 4th and long in overtime. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. The sure hands. It's Scott. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down. I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember. The Hoosiers will put total weather to crank us up. On the run from inside his own 5. And that is not what he had in mind as he steps out of bounds at the 3-yard line. They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So you get stuffed on 1st down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on 2nd, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay, well, if they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw in here.
And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. He'll toss it. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays to get him behind the sticks.
And he ends up taking a safety. After getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off. Secures it at the 30. He's brought down, but a really nice return gets it to the 41. So the Indiana Hoosiers offense will take the field for the first time. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
Yeah, and he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to pass. It's Van Dyke. Going up top. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Hoosiers send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. Nothing but green ahead. Crosses midfield. The 30. The 20. He's at the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Gator. Looking for the two-point try. The snap sets up the throw. He's got it for the two-point conversion. That one's going to get a little star mark decided on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Looking for those open spaces and opportunities. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to save it.
And down he goes back at the 3. Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up second down. They'll power it inside with the fullback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Feels like they're just inches away from their own end zone, and it's third and long. The hand to the running back. Had nowhere to go, couldn't get it out of the end zone. He'll take the safety. So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20. Bringing it back, it's Neighbors. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. He'll pitch it. At the 15, he's loose. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. Got room at the 35. Open runway ahead. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. They'll run the option. Now the toss. And he's headed to the end zone. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Florida. A long run from the running back. Not exactly setting any land speed records, but he got the job done.
It was a long run that took a long time because he's not the fastest guy in the world. But it doesn't matter, right? Get that nose for the end zone, get in the goal line. That's all that matters. That's all we're keeping score. That 6 counts for just as much as all those fast guys that get there in a hurry.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Taylor. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick through the quarterback here. You've got to be so smart. You're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
They'll leave it with him. And he takes this one back to the line of scrimmage, a rather anticlimactic end to the first half.
Florida 18, Indiana 2.
The Gators will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Yeah, and man, you talk about being down at the half. What's one thing I need to do? I got to protect my quarterback. In the first series here now, you're getting your quarterback hit and taken to the ground. This offense has to protect that dude at all costs.
Returner runs out of bounds.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
On the move at the 30. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The pitch. Runs for the tackle. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one.
Florida, 18, Indiana.
A third down play to get the quarter started. The option look. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains. The Gators will have it 1st and 10. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. The defense pounced on that. Now they're headed the other way.
All right, offense, it's your turn. We got to get something together here. You got to get 2 scores, so they got to work fast. Defense, we just did our job. We just got you the ball back. I know there's still a long way to go, but got to make something happen really quickly.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Looking downfield, it's Van Dyke. Got his man to the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
Good enough for a 1st down.
He's looking to throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Tate. Touchdown, Indiana! What a catch and run for 6.
Yeah, and that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
They're definitely up against it. Time running out. Down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it and you didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he led his offense.
Flying the friendly skies. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. On the option. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. As they come to the line on 2nd down, ordinarily you might go up top, but they need to keep this one on the ground, keep that clock winding. Across the 25, he's got room. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Gator! And they'll try to tack on 2. Dropping back, it's McNamara. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. He'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. A strong, methodical and the Buckeyes will kick it away to start. He'll start the return inside his 5. So the Florida Gators will have some work to do after that short return. And this wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense. They want to make sure they find a multitude of ways to get him the football.
And it's a risk-reward scenario on defense when you're trying to cover this guy, Reese, because you play man coverage, you risk him running by you and catching deep balls. You play too much zone, and then
And now they lost the ball down here. Oh, and he gets it back, so you can file that one under. Could have been worse. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Now on the option. He'll toss it. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. Using the spin move. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Ripped off a huge shot play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now the pitch. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. On the option. Quick toss. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play.
this guy's got a lot of tools in his toolbox toting the rock band. He showed you right there. And when I think back to Florida running backs, Emmitt Smith, all-time great. But a guy I played with in Gainesville, Fred Taylor. He was so big, but so fast for a guy his size. It just caused so many problems for the defenses we face. And I think in the SEC today, you have got to be able to run the football if you're going to win games. And this guy right here, he's going to give the Gators a chance.
On the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. Here comes the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
The defense really gets it. They understand what's going on. The quarterback is a threat to run the football. I have to understand that. It changes the way I play defense. Am I going to have more speed on the field? Whatever I do, I got to make sure I do what they did right there. Focus in on the QB, lock in, and make sure he doesn't beat me.
And that decision will be questioned for a while. Looking to throw, it's Garbers. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. This offense has a second down plan. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes the grab. They get him down after he makes the catch. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna let it fly. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Fires into the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. After getting nothing, it's second and goal from the 6. He's looking to throw. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. After back-to-back misfires, they're hoping this time's the charm on third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the score. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Feeling some heat. He's got it. At the 20, he's got space. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10 at the 31. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Going for the big play. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, passing.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. He's not afraid to go deep. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Florida! What a grab and go for the score.
And how about this offense responding late in the first half, getting the score, now an extra point away from tying this football game, going into the half. That's exactly how you draw up a 2-minute drill. That's how you want to finish a half.
To the air, it's McNamara. Now improvising. And he's feeling the heat, and down he goes. They were looking to take the lead, and they cannot. Still trailing by a single. The Gators will boot it away to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. A chance here to take control of this game. The late score in the first half, and now the opportunity to extend the lead even more.
And just keep building the confidence, right? You got the lead after the first half. You get that late score there at the end of that period, and all of a sudden now you're starting to feel like everything we're dialing up is working, and we want to go keep lighting up the scoreboard.
So I think that means stay aggressive, right? Don't change who you are. You finished the first half great. Now come out and set the tone in this second half.
Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. On the return, it's Newton.
Return runs out of bounds.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
With the score, Ohio State 7, Florida 6.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. He'll ride his man on the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. The defense all over that loose ball, and now they're bringing it back.
This defense knows that turnovers win games. And here in this 2-minute situation with the lead, they've got a chance to shut the door if they can create one, and they did it right there. Great job getting that ball on the ground and then being there to fall on top of it. They're going to leave here with a W.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the brain trust will go to work. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Right down the boulevard, it's good. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Gators sending the offense back to work. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
At the 35, he's loose. Off he goes. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Gator. And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
Nice catch for the 2-point conversion. Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. He'll bring it out. It's Green. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots over the middle first before we have to take that deep shot.
Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Dropping back, it's Garbers. He's taking a deep shot. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they got it at the 49.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. Great job by the defense, not closing the door completely, but stopping the momentum late in the game when you already got a lead. Nice job, D.
He'll toss it. At the 40, there he goes. And he breaks into the open. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. After that huge play, right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. He'll pitch it. And they'll pick up just a few on this run, and that'll bring us to the end of the ball game. A little sports history, David. Upset is the... The Spartans will put total leather and will get started. Here's the return from inside his 10. They got him in the end zone for a safety. Just an inexplicable lapse of judgment to go back into his own end zone. So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. So Michigan State's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Allard. They'll run the screen. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
There's a lot of different ways this offense can attack you throwing the ball. One of them is getting the running back going, and the screen is a great way to get him lathered up and get the defense starting to think about him a little bit more now.
Catch in the middle, it's Reese. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's 2nd and medium. They'll go to the ground. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. The Spartans are marching down the field. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Pushes toward the goal line. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the defense stop him again on 2nd and goal? Looking downfield, it's Aller. He wants it all. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Smarty.
Touchdown. Michigan State.
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
He'll pitch it. Looking for room at the 25. Running toward the tape. At the 30. Inside the 10. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Florida.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum.
Oh, now the kicker's going to throw it. He makes the grab in the end zone. They must have seen something on film as they turn the fake into the two-point conversion. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices.
That's the end of the first half.
The Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. They'll open the second half on the ground. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. And the defense gets to the quarterback. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
And I think that was a staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had great offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success and that reached the highest mountaintops, they had great defense to go with it. This defense playing well.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll bring it back. It's Newton. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any room to get things going, David.
And to quote the great philosopher, Reese Davis, this is very
The expressway is wide open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run the option. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play.
Michigan State. Now,
on the option. Now the toss. Past the 45. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down, stops the clock, and has them on the move trying to get the late score. The option look. Now the toss. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. And, guys, a perfect opportunity here to take the lead late. With the run on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Touchdown, Gator! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half. In the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here, you need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. Looking to throw, it's Allard. Intercepted. Short fields make successful offenses. Just what they want here. On the option. The pitch. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. And the offense gets the ball back. How lucky are they? 5 points of pressure, high and tight. Now on the option. Touchdown, Florida! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. That one will put a little extra distance, give them a little cushion down the stretch.
And there was a little bit of hope, but you just snatched it away with that touchdown. This game is now over.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
He's got it. And he's out of bounds, but not before a good, sizable pickup, and that has been a rare sight in this one. They'll throw it on 1st down. And they got him for the sack. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. To throw, it's Allard. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Defense gets the timeout called. 20 seconds left on the clock. It's 3rd and long. Let's see if he's got enough juice in that arm. Picked off. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football, getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Gator! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Looking to throw. They fake it, the kicker's looking to pass. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. A after scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Inside the 30. Smashes through. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory. And the Spartans will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. So Florida's offense will have plenty of work to do after that return was bottled up. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
He's their best player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of, David.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When the receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
Goes to the option. He'll toss it. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. He'll toss it. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Now the pitch. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This move just oozes confidence going for it on 4th down from their own side of the field. Showing the arm strength to the left. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position. The Spartans' offense will have its first possession of the game. As dynamic as this guy is on the outside, Jesse, you know he's going to be cheating that way from his free safety position.
You're right, because as a quarterback, I just can't throw to my guy on the perimeter, right? I got to attack the middle of the field. The problem is you've got one of the best safeties in the nation who likes to lay people out.
Yeah, roaming the middle of the field, reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's got an eye on that receiver out there, too, that's dynamic. So let's see what kind of day he can have.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. So now to start the second quarter, they'll line up and try a field goal. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Both of these defenses a little bent, but not breaking in clutch situations, David.
It's always exciting when you can go for it on fourth down and you know your defense will make a stand. They held them to a field goal, Jesse. It's a pretty good job by that defense.
It is. So if I'm this coaching staff, don't deviate from the game plan here. Go back to doing what you want to do and get established in this game.
Now the pitch. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Quick toss. Afterburner's coming. He's at the 30. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. That was just an open alley for that back. I don't think he was touched once before the tackle.
So he wouldn't even been down in two-hand touch?
No. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, running back gets the give. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution in the drive by that offense.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's McCulley. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David. Chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best.
And the pass is intercepted. Got him down quickly after the pick, but man, do you have to take care of the ball down here, and they didn't. They'll mark it at the 27. Excellent field position here for the offense. He'll toss it. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. On the option. He'll pitch it.
Really nice play call there on 2nd and long by the offensive coordinator. He was able to get a lot of that yardage back by running the football, and now, of course, it sets up a 3rd and manageable situation.
He'll pitch it. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Gator!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fellow on the sidelines. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 15, Michigan State 3.
And the Gators will kick it off to start the second half. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. His drive will open from the 15. Trying to set the tone with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Here's the handoff.
And you got to do a better job up front right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go. The back gets hit as soon as he gets the football. Hard to succeed as a running back when you get the ball and you get clumped.
He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety. They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety. Looking for a block. It's Neighbors.
Return runs out of bounds.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense.
All kinds of running room.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
Good, solid tackle.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier third down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the first down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on third down and shoot. And I got 4th down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here comes the option. Now the toss. At the 35, he's got room. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Florida.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. Twist his way through. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. The pitch. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Florida.
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. College fantasy football player.
Forget the kick. He's going to throw it. He makes the catch in the end zone, and that trickery works to perfection for the 2. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Number 72, set to kick this one away.
Here he comes with the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something.
Gets away from one. He's got space. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Spartans are in the hurry-up.
And this offense has got to kick it in high gear now. Making a big play, that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together and maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
Gets it out fast. Giving him his pads. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Wants to throw. It's Child. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. Line gets set. First down. They'll run the option. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. So after the first down run, here's second down. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. On the move at the 30. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it first and 10 outside the 30. He'll toss it. And the fourth option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. The option look. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Now the pitch. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Well, I don't think the defense was expecting run on that one. They were all back in coverage expecting pass, and here's the running back. He breaks through the line of scrimmage, and they just didn't rally fast enough to the football. They make the tackle short of the first down marker, but there's a good chance they're going to be staying on the field here on fourth down.
The Gators have it with the first and 10. Now the pitch. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. Put themselves in a bit of a bind, but that last one is 2nd and 14. On the option. And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Now on the option. Quick toss. And that is how we will wrap this one up. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know.
Washington will kick off as this one gets started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Florida's return team certainly didn't do the offense any favors there. And there he is, a man who makes an entire stadium hold its breath every time he touches the ball, Jesse.
This defense better have a lot of breath in this game, too, because he gets better as the game goes on. He's the kind.
Ball is free. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
And the Huskies have it with a 1st and goal. Trying to barge their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Huskies. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Buying some time. He's going to run it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Newton. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. To the air on 1st down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Got a man, it's Singleton. Snowed under by the defense. When the defense loses you like that, you have to find a way to make sure the quarterback sees you.
Man, I guess that's waving your arms. Hey, I'm open. I never really understood that because I never feel like you're running as fast, but he got by the defense. Quarterback gets outside the pocket, makes the big completion down the field.
Back to pass, it's McNamara. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line.
Touchdown, Gator! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the 2nd half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the 1st half, stayed calm, but this passing game can continue to heat up. Look out in the 2nd half.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got his man. Still on his feet at the 45. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Defense wants to bring the heat. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. After the big 1st down sack, it's 2nd down. Trying play action. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gordon. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. Going up top on 1st down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to throw, it's Moss. Pocket starts to collapse. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
And that kind of toughness is something you can't coach in quarterbacks. You either have it or you don't. Being able to deliver strikes like that for touchdowns when you know you are going to get absolutely popped, man, it is hard to find QBs like that. This offense has one.
He'll call for the fair catch here. The Gators sending the offense back to work. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Got his man downfield. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Unloads to the wideout. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. And that pass intercepted. Takes it the other way. He's inside the 40. At the 20. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Washington.
And what a job in coverage by the defense. First, the defender able to get his hand on the ball and tip that up into the air. It lands right into his buddy's hands. He has the convoy, and it is off to the races.
The Gators will kick it off to start the second half. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Right back to the well. At the 45, on its way. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. Washington coming to the line with another first down. Oh, it's a reverse. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Washington. The proverbial rabbit out of the hat. Getting out of the Houdini-like blocks. Calling reverse and trickeration, and it works.
It does, and it's frustrating because defensively you're thinking run, and you're playing a
just misjudged it against that high sky and couldn't hang on to it. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Looking to go up top on first down. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Looking for a man, it's McNamara. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Well, this head coach is clearly sending a message. He clearly doesn't believe in punting. Going for it this close to his own end zone. Got it past the marker. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Looking to throw it again. Fires to the right. Wide open downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Florida.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but just...
It's a fake. The kicker wants to throw it. He'll run into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and the trickery pays off. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They've got the big fellas out there, a three tight end look on 1st and 10. The give and tick, 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 tick. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. It is perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
With that field goal, now it takes a touchdown to beat them, so you want to pin them back and then let the defense have a little room to work with. And he takes this from inside the 5. The Gators sending the offense back to work. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. To the air, it's McNamara. Throws to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes...
Fires the pass. Intercepted. Bringing it back. And they'll... after a good return on the interception. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook. The old kneel down from victory formation. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And the Gators will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Buckeyes offense takes the field for the first time today. And here's the man they want to get the ball to in this passing game. This is the type of receiver, David, when he's covered, he's still open.
He's still putting that hand up in the air. Coach, I'm still open. And more importantly, his quarterback knows that. They're going to move him all over the field. They're going to feature him on offense.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football. And the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
They are so close to a score, they can smell it on the first play of the drive. First and goal. Back to throw, it's McNamara. Touchdown, Gator! Then they strike first. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it in the middle. It's Sturdivant. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Buckeyes will punt it away on 4th down. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Let's see what he can do with it. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. He wants to throw. Finds his man. It's Neighbors. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Off-play action on first down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. The incompletion brings up a second down. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. He's going to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. Nowhere. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. It's caught downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Florida. How about this? These guys are going for 2. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the...
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. To the air, it's Rourke. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Timeout is called by the receiving team. Not sure what that one's at. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the right. He makes a catch. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Right, 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success, stringing some 1st downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Looking down the middle. It's caught. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. They'll throw it on 1st down. A shot for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Gators.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area, throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. And that's exactly what happened.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5, and the returner will be knocked down. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half. On the run from inside his own 5. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Now here's a chance after that score late in the 1st half to open the 2nd half by putting another drive together.
It would be so awesome for this squad. Like, you did your first job. You took care of the 2-minute drill. Now come out, Jesse. Continue that momentum. Continue that feel-good juice you had in the locker room.
And this offense should be feeling that good juju, too, because they did some nice things on that last drive. Quarterbacks, skilled players, offensive line, everybody gelling and playing together. Let's see if they can carry that forward here on this 1st drive of the 2nd half.
A big play for the defense with the 1st down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. Throws for the tight end. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referees call it.
Looking for a man. It's McNamara. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Got his man downfield. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. They're going to throw it again, using his legs to buy some time. He'll throw it. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Right on target this time. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Back to pass, it's McNamara. Skips away from pressure. Going to try to get it himself. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. The Gators have pushed it inside the 20. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. It's complete. Touchdown, Florida. And the stomping has commenced. Snapped it in the shotgun. Looking to scramble. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you...
And a sack all the way back in the 5.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disrupted. They've been all over the field.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And the pass hits, picked off.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
The Gators come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Caught close to the marker, it's Anderson. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. The rankings, the odds makers, everything indicated that these guys had a big hill to climb. Gators will kick it off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Trojans' return team didn't help matters out much with that one. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Offense gets set for second down. Now they'll run the draw. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. To the air. It's Altmaier. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Yeah, and the defensive line, you know, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
He gets it away from his own end zone. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. The Gators offense will go to work for the first time today. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best.
Oh, picked off. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Pressure coming. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The inside handoff. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. A 3rd down play to open up this quarter. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Wide open downfield. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Number 7.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the 1st play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
This time it's complete. They make the stop, but the sweet pull and catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's McNamara. Takes a hit as he fires. It's complete. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Gonna take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield.
And that's just a timing route. And if I'm a quarterback and they're going to sit back in zone, when I run those crossers, I just wait for that zone window to open up, anticipate it a little bit, chunk that thing, and let my receiver do the rest of the work.
Throws it in. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Getting some heat. He caught it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Gator! Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. They want to throw it. He's got it in the end zone for the 2, and they'll take an 8-7 lead. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half. Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half.
Set to kick this one away.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
You know, a lot of offensive coordinators script the first, 5 to 10 to 15 plays. You don't usually draw that up for inside your own 10. Bad field position to start. This offense needs to come out, get a few positive plays first to get out the shadow of your own end zone.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw, it's McNamara. Quickly complete.
That just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Now the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Singleton. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 8, USC 7.
Trying to pick up a first down. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. Makes the catch. It's Singleton.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. To the ground with the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Sometimes as an offense, you like run plays, and you like running it right into the teeth of the blitz. That's what happened right there. Everybody up front got a hat on a hat, and they were able to crease that defense.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On 4th down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver at tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.